That's not on. All right, there we go. Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? All right. What thing did I say? What's up, Biter? Better now that you're here to answer the same three questions all day. It's a start, I suppose. Let me make sure Epic Pen's up and running. It's not. The stock is on fire. A little bit. Yeah, it's a rough morning. The market's tanking pretty hard. You were right on Citadel at all. Shorting the market. Glad for your VIX positions. Thanks, man. Um, Discord muted. Oh, there we go. That's on. We got about 6 minutes. Mm. Is Jimmy the new cat? We're about to find out. I'm not going to say negative beta, but we do have an inverse correlation to the VIX, right? Let's look at short on Bitcoin and F. It's a bit late. Um, Hold me. You'll be fine. Uh, Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you have like a shitload of money in mutual funds and you won't be. But incoming granddaughter Wednesday. Pi-Fi, can you take over my positions for that day? I can't, Grandpa John. But good luck to you. Can you explain the TTM or at least how to tell when it's showing a fire signal? It's not currently showing a fire signal. It's either showing the peak of a downtrend or the continuation of one. Also, TTM just it's still reverse looking, so it's just looking at Friday. What happens today can change that. VIX at a 1 year high, higher than it was last January. Oh, yep. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of just rocketing up. TLT coming up. Maybe I'll enter some of my TLT. Mm. Check out DDS. Let's going on with TDS? Getting a little volatile. Good morning. May as well get started with an early morning coffee. Mine's a long black, no sugar. Cheers and have a nice streaming day. Thank you so much, Bithead. I appreciate that, man. Today's gonna be fun, I think. I mean, everything's gonna bleed like crazy, but that doesn't mean I can't make money off it. I made 2,000 shorting the market in the India markets today, and now SPY puts also. Gotta make money to buy this GME dip. Exactly. Let's go Wetzel's Pretzels. Do you think the price dropping could be textbook Sun Tzu? Appear strong and you were weak. I mean, that's kind of the psychology behind the dip before the rip. A little bit. I thought so pick up a spread Wednesday afternoon for Tesla earnings after market on Wednesday. Super risky. I think you're gonna find that Tesla's running into some supply chain issues. They may not have a good earnings for the first time in a long time. I would be cautious with it. What's the next price of note for the SPY as we're through the EMA 180? Well, 420. Um, Below 420, we could see downward price action start to accelerate quite a lot. There's already a lot of liquidity flying around in the market this morning. Big moves into VIX, big sell-offs in the SPY. Cole's up 32%. Interesting. What the fuck? Is Cole squeezing? Seems unlikely, right? Something happened here. Share buyback? Reverse split? Something? Corporate actions? News? $65 a share. There's still arbitrage there. Ding ding. Popcorn is pooping. ATP down to 10K left to borrow. Nice. 6,000 more. WeBull notification GB fell 6.9%. Irrelevant. Options. Jan 28, 100. 101. 2. I hereby submit this milestone as a sacrifice for agreement. Good luck, everyone. Thank you, Acer. That Dan, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. No shit. I think Jimmy can still rip if the market is tanking. It's possible. Yeah. I mean, we tend to have like a positive correlation with the VIX. So like if the VIX goes up, we do too. It could be because of all the like variance positions on GameStop. Jimmy can still rip with the market. Also, do you think this is an orchestrated tank considering the timing of GME? No, I don't think GME affects the broader market. Too late to pick up SPY puts for something like Feb or March. Maybe not. I might wait till the like it cools off or the FOMC meeting. Hold on, I got a few VIX calls that I want to pay attention to. Yeah, that's not the right one. There we go. You hear Nancy sold and Russia and the Ukraine are most likely going to war and China flew more jets over Taiwan. Guess enough other things are going on that markets can crash now. Nothing to see here. Oh yeah, I heard Evergrande defaulted. We'll see if that matters. Later this week, I gotta check again. DRS, these nuts. Thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man.
Happy birthday, Gherk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got.
I submit this milestone in favor of potentially upsiding violently. I hope so. Why VXX over VIX? You can't trade VIX on here. I have VIX futures. Or at least you can't trade it on here yet, although I think they're opening it up. today's market action due to TRS? I don't think so. Can you go over the CVV up indicator? It wasn't particularly exciting this morning. Yeah, did you watch the clip from yesterday, Curtis? I kind of already went over it. I had a dream last night where I accidentally became a pigeon whale. How does one accidentally do that? It's like a lot of steps to like kind of slip and and accomplish. How high can VIX go? Very, very high. Who am I trying to squeeze? Maybe. Are you on VXX and not VIX? You can't trade options on VIX on WeBull. Or at least I can't on here. Check out NYSE AD index. Down 2% today. Oh. God damn it. Ugh. That's not good. Is that negative? No, it's a 20. Just by getting back a little bit of ground. XRT with a nice bounce this morning. A little bit, yeah. Like, not a lot, but not terrible, I suppose. Was that a wedge? So far, I mean, it didn't really bounce, so. Promoting WeBull is sus. Why? I'm not promoting it. I just use it. I think Tesla has a good chance of pulling what Netflix did. It's possible. It'll be one of the last ones to dump value, though. It's already lost quite a bit. Is this the calm before the perfect storm? We'll see. Hero we don't deserve. Thank you, Pickle. No problem, man. Thank you, Heal Me, though. I appreciate that, dude. Looking tan today. That's false. I've never been more pale in my life. Add option widget to VIX. Is that all you have to do? Tell me that. I don't know. Ah, son of a bitch. Trade quote. Classic trade, active trade. All widgets. Options. Son of a bitch. Well, fuck me. Unbelievable. Should just bought these. Oh, lame. Where did I go? Ah, whatever. I don't have a position there right now anyway. Oh, GameStop fell off a cliff. Close that. Dun, 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 dun. Does Burkett normally trade pre-market? I don't think so, but I can't remember. I haven't paid attention to Burkett in a long time. Just check Friday. VIX up good. VIX and price tend to invert one another. Tesla dead. Fucking not looking good, is it? Um, Gapped down. Um, it's sitting on its EMA 180 right now. There's a little bit of support here, but it's like 780 to 750 are more likely. Nope, nope, didn't need two game stops, just one. Bum, 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 bum. VXX go. There we go. How's volatility calculated? Black-Scholes? There's an equation for it. Show it to you. This is the CBOE formula for how the VIX is calculated. Right here. When MOASS comes, can you read the prices out like an auctioneer? No. Ko-Fi? Just like our glorious leader learned how to trade VIX auctions on WeBull chat, we did it. Chalk up a win for us today. Even the mighty pickle man cannot stand before our wisdom and knowledge. Praise be to the Lady VWAP. Riku. I thought they hadn't added the feature yet. Also, it's stupid that I have to like build a new window to trade options on it. But when MOASS comes along, can you log off and live your life? Yes. Pixie doing an awesome cup and handle, up 44%. Nice. That's that was the one that like was it Wall Street Bets was like pushing last week? I'm up 240% on VXX. Maybe I can get some juicy GME for it at the end of the day. Maybe. I bought VIX futures last week, and then I had like a bunch of in the money VXX and UVXY calls, which are doing quite well right now. Veg D, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate that.
Welcome to Cornishon.
WeBull's calling it beta for SpyVix, a few other index options. That's kind of cool though. I'd much rather trade those than the ETF. Are there more undiscovered gems like the JPOW stream? I died laughing last night. There's a few. There's the Adabit interview. Could you do a recap on GME rumors and news? I don't think there was anything relevant. Was there? Did I miss something? Why are we looking at VXX? Because I have calls on it. They're right there. Also, GameStop's just trading at $97. It's not looking great. Dan Yeat from Brooklyn Deli. Greetings to the Pickler. How are we going? Doing well. Pickle friends are strong together. Ban Darth Dan. Thanks, Dan Yeat. Good to know. In the battle of longs versus shorts, why does it look like the shorts always win? I mean, I wouldn't say anybody's really winning here. We're way down overnight, but that could be regained quickly. Also, the market's tanking, so it's not necessarily that the shorts are winning. They are now, but the market doesn't tank every day. SPY end of day 400, and the SPY drops much lower. I think we're going to see a crash or a very steep correction. It's already starting to fall below its 200 or 250 EMA. This is pretty fucking serious. What's that at? Yeah, a fall below, if it continues below 230, it's not good. Jesus. Ooh, I don't like this. That guy with half the OI, ABNB 150p. Which guy? I bought Airbnb this morning. Is it? I didn't even check it yet. Did I save it? Ooh, it was a good call. I wonder if I should close some of that. Hmm. Crash is so obvious. Calls on SQQQ. We're down over 10% from all-time high on the SPY. Officially labeled a crash. It's the 250 EMA. Didn't you say the SPY under 420 was crash territory? I mean, it's getting very close. We're just holding through. Yeah. SPY down, fix up. That's the way we like to. Yeah. So stock that hedges a market crash. I mean, the VIX, or you can just like short the SPY. You could buy SPXS is usually a pretty good one. Guy from Wall Street Bets with 400 contracts for Jan 28th, 150p on Airbnb. This is a good play. Thoughts on another shutdown incoming like we saw in 2020? Insiders are getting out beforehand. It's happened before. It wouldn't shock me. I wouldn't be surprised. Why did you delete a Reddit post? Oh, I loaded a GIF and then the audio didn't load, so I deleted it because it was dumb without the audio. Just picked up 2 Feb 4 close to the money. Let's ride. Nice, dude. How many fails have they created over the last 10 weeks? A bunch. I think the question here is going to be, will primes continue to sustain their margin at the same levels? We already know that they've got a shitload of volume currently internalized, so it'd be very interesting. It could be interesting. We'll see. We also seem to be resisting the downturn in the market a little bit, at least. Not so much in after hours because we're more volatile, but during trading hours, it's not so bad. Can you explain how a market crash would help us? It can reduce their margin because the primes don't want to take on risk. It can hurt their core positions, which also reduces their margin. MMs may be a little less willing to fudge their delta hedging, and so could end up actually buying more than they normally do. And if current lenders want to sell out of their GME positions in the event of an actual crash, they may recall their shares. I guess those would be the possible benefits, but the downside to that is these guys are short literally fucking everything, and their positions are printing like crazy right now. Average out Feb 18s or look at March expiries. I'd be looking at March. Uh, Buying into Febs now, you're buying into the theta curve. I'm getting out of what my Febs in the next couple days and rolling them forward to March, especially if we don't see any positive price improvement. DDS wants to move. I hope so. Do you think Jay Powell will hold off on raising rates considering everything that's going on? He should. I don't think they should raise rates at all. Personally, most of the inflation issues have to do with the supply chain and not with the over liquidity in the market. But there's a lot of political pressure to raise or address it. So I think a near term raise is possible. I don't think they're going to raise it multiple times throughout the year. I think they'll pull back on that, but I think we'll most likely see a small raise soon. I forget what day the FOMC meeting is this week, but it's coming up. Dillard's, what's it doing? Is it coming up a little bit? Starting to move. They actually can't really control the price on this, which is kind of interesting. It's pretty unique to the basket in that way. How do we know they've internalized a shit ton? Isn't this just speculation? No. We have the dark pool volumes and non-block volumes from like the last 2 weeks, Jettle. So that's not speculation. I've put the data in the daily DD. There's most of our volume every day, like 46 to 50+% of our volume every day has been uh, in dark pools. Is there an inherent difference between weekly and monthly options? I mean, weekly options have a much faster rate of theta decay. So yes. Other assets that may be valuable in a crash. Long positions on the VIX. Short positions on the market. Generally want to try to make as much money on the way down as you can. GameStop isn't necessarily a good hedge against a market crash. Would you sell to close a call with a money settle in that moment, or T+1? T+1. Jimmy almost did a million volume. Yeah, it's getting pretty close. How far into March are you looking? 18th. I've already started buying some March 18th calls. Yes, we know they have internalized shit tons of volume. We do have proof of it. Dark pool volume's tracked, dude. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Shift surge not showing data yet? That's weird. Just for GME? Oh, that's very odd. My crush jacked GME down initially before it bounced back to MOASS. Sure. Does it benefit us if they raise? No? When do the same strikes are going down? I mean, I'll see. It'll depend on what GME is trading at. I'll bring my far out of the money calls closer. Definitely. Uh, Given our price drop since I bought into those. Is there a possibility that DDS can run inverse to the market? Isn't it already? Or it was. I mean, it's holding its own. It's only down 40 cents today. How does the options chain look? I don't know. There's no data on Shift Search right now. What's your strategy for generating income in bear markets? CCs, puts, CSPs? Probably a lot of wheeling. Puts too. Calls sometimes. Bear markets are mostly just choppy and more volatile. Is there a possibility that DDS can run inverse to the market? Yes. Any reason why they wouldn't want to start covering now? I'm not sure what you mean, Brendan T. Like their short position? How's Cat doing? Ooh, Cat's almost back in the buy zone. You selling any CSP on Jamie this week? Not right now, no. Shh. Outside of like bear positions, I'm gonna keep most of my money off the table this week. Especially until I hear some sort of news about what the Fed's doing. Jimmy just hit SSR. Yeah. We'll see if that makes a difference. Of course, IV spiked hard. Have you seen the VIX? Fidelity almost clean of shares to borrow. Yeah, they were pretty close earlier. I think they were already down below 10,000. Is it likely they're covering FTDs through dark pools? It's possible. I don't have the dark pool data yet. I'll ask Turd for it when he gets on. Ooh. Fix doing big ups. Are you planning to roll all your febs into March or just GME? I don't know if I'll be able to roll DDS. There's not like there's not enough liquidity in the chain to guarantee that I could roll them forward. I'll try probably, but I don't know if I'll be successful. But I'm still waiting. I'm not rolling anything today. Do you think Jimmy will go under Friday's low? It's hard to say. There's still a gap at 91.80. We almost filled it on Friday, but we didn't. It doesn't mean we will. It's a buy side gap. Um, I mean, we may not. Gaps don't have to fill. That's a misconception. What is a good value stock to buy in increments on the way down? I don't know. Research it. I'm not here to give stock tips. I'm also not going to tell people how to front run me on a market crash, right? I said the best suggestion is to make a bunch of money on the way down. That way you can buy shit at the bottom when it's on sale. Yeah, no more politics. GME has to drop with the market. It's been pumped as a hedge against for a year. When it goes, it's going to be a face rip. FOMO's too heavy. 92 still a support. Yes. VIX on a rocket, 3750 climbing. Last year, when we used to act more or less inverse to the rest of the market, there was a theory that the market crash could start MOASS. That was based on the fact that we had negative beta. We still have negative beta, but that negative beta is reverse looking and was from last January. So it doesn't really have anything to do with GameStop after that. If you cut out January, we're mostly correlated with the market. So no, that theory was there are reasons that we could go up in the event of a crash, like that we could squeeze, but our negative beta is not one of them. To be honest, we have 10% days all the time. With the market jumping as hard as it would, you'd expect it to be like down like 20%. You guessed it, bullish. Still see price improvement for GME over the next couple of days. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if the market starts correcting even steeper, maybe not. I hope the VIX hits 50. Minghan Liu, thank you so much, man. Dark pool trades are counted to a total SI. Punt on the Tesla 1150C weeklies. Why the fuck would you buy a Tesla 1150s with S&P futures down? Why are they supposed to start covering FTDs? They're probably covering them right now. Also, the big FTD dump is tomorrow, not today. It's tomorrow and Wednesday. Bounce on 95. I mean, we're stabilized, sort of. It doesn't look good though. FTD stuff's still in play. Fractional reserve banking has become dependent on these market makers to provide liquidity. Am I crazy or am I right? You're not incorrect. I'm not pissy today. I'm in a great mood. I bought VIX futures last week. At fucking 1970. Even I now own contracts that start with 1 in front of them. I'm ready to rock it whenever the rest of the family is. My wire cleared. Happy hugs. Congratulations, Pickle Morty. We'll save everyone some time asking about anything regarding the future. Pickle answers maybe or possibly. I mean, it's just like people just want me to be a fucking fortune teller. It's ridiculous. What's the difference between VIX CBOE and VXX? Well, one's the actual index, VXX and ETN that tracks VIX futures. So a little different. By these negative 10%, how can we guarantee Jimmy recovers? Oh, we can't. We hope it does. We have positive buying pressure coming in over the next couple of days. Hopefully that's enough to inverse the downtrend in the market, but it's not a guarantee. Thank you, Minghan. Missed the Airbnb entry this morning. Just curious, is the price drop mostly due to the markets right now, or your bear thesis playing out earlier than expected? Both. I mean, I think Airbnb is way the fuck overvalued, especially with the conditions in the market. And then, the drop in the market's just helping that along, right? It just fell through its long time support. So the downside's looking quite juicy. It could even go lower than 130 in the next few days if this continues. There's a bunch of pissy people in chat. I don't care. Just ignore them. $2K shares available to loan from Fidelity or IBKR. I mean, they're shorting us too. Like, I mean, actively, or at least as much as they can. Some of these smaller borrows, though, I'm concerned are probably just like day traders. Yeah, 2,000 available IBKR. Fidelity's almost tapped out too, but there's more that we can't see. Vanguard and BlackRock have shares to loan, and we have like no visibility on those. We're moving in on 9180. Maybe we get that sweet bounce again. The only difference is this time there's not a lot of like long pressure on keeping the stock above 100. Right? Because last week there were all those short puts. These are bullish. So they're sold at like 100, 90, and 80. So they had an incentive to push the price back up. These are gone now. So I don't know if they do. You heard Meet Kevin liquidated his whole portfolio. Who the fuck is Meet Kevin? I've been asking this for months and nobody's answered me. Why would you liquidate your whole portfolio in a market crash and not just go long as fuck on the VIX? Maybe he doesn't know what he's doing. ABN rejected at 142, continuing downtrend. Looks like it's on its way to 130. Probably. I bought 150 and 145 Ps at market open. They look good. I hope it keeps tanking. I didn't get a lot of them, but some. Sure, showing Jimmy now. Lots of puts. Sold or bought? Hmm. Why am I only seeing the past 5 days? Interesting. No, it's still not today's. I finally did it. I got my Feb 20th 210s this morning. The SPY. Oh, Jesus. Jimmy 85. Looks like we just bounced off 92. All right, you're done. UBXY calls up 101%. Nice. Yeah, Shifter's not showing the 1 day counter. I don't know what's going on. How far is long on the VIX calls at this point? I have Feb, June, Feb and June. DBS doing a thing, 3% up. Well, at least one of the basket stocks is doing something, I guess. Kevin is a German national living in Ventura. He has a real estate portfolio of like 35 million and makes millions a month from YouTube. Oh, so he's gonna go broke when the real estate market crashes. Tom Nash, margin called. He's been known to leverage margin quite hard. Interesting. I don't know who he is. Hypothetically, if DDS continues to inverse the market, how long do you think it would be before people started buying to hedge against a crash? I mean, there's not a lot to buy. I'm down 71K with Jimmy right now. Whoop whoop. At what point does a crash become a crash? I mean, we're like on the edge. It doesn't look good. Bothers me that your charts are shifted. I don't know if I care. It's just the zoom. That's all. Do your theories still hold up? We'll see. We're in the middle of a market crash. But tomorrow's a far more important day than today. Do you own shares of GameStop? Yeah, I have some right here. Down over 150% on my investment. A Genie investment. Feels great. Yeah, let's welcome to the club. Will Powell save us? I hope so. Do you think your theory is wrong? It doesn't seem to match the chart. What did you expect from the theory, Robert? Does the theory factor in a market crash? No. Can we still rip? Yeah. Are FTDs still due? Yes. Do options still present pressure if the float is locked? Yes. So which part about the theory? He expected 10 days. Well, maybe he should get a job and make some. I missed most of the Friday stream because I needed a break from the charts. Did you end up increasing your position under 100? I'm gonna load up as far as I get paid this week. I bought some March calls, like 110, 105. I didn't buy any more shares though last Friday. I might buy some more shit today if we keep dropping. Why was last week supposed to be super exciting? All of my predictions last week were that they try to push us under the gamma exposure going into Friday, which they did. If the spike crashes, will that affect the tastiness of bacon cheeseburger pie? Go fuck yourself, Dr. Dank. It's disgusting. The big ups part where people get mad because you can predict the exact movement of a stock on the minute. I see. How far dated would you play puts on Airbnb? Like, I remember you mentioning puts, you want more time compared with calls. Um, no, I mentioned that in regards to GameStop's like downside on the cycles. Um, so that's not necessarily true for every stock. Like, stocks generally drop faster than they rise. They they bring the price of GameStop down slowly in order to avoid spiking the IV. But my Airbnb puts are for Feb and March. I had 150s for Feb, 140s for March. So I gave myself a little time. Mostly I just didn't want the theta decay. And then there was a chance that, the correction we were seeing in the SPY was SLD. So this morning had to happen to confirm that. And so I wanted farther dated calls. So if it did bounce and regain some of the ground it lost, then I wouldn't lose too much value on the position before I could get out of it. The SPY crashes, will that change the fact that Crabfest is back at Red Lobster? Probably not. Would you mind explaining the circumstances of last February's drop to 40? Do you anticipate similar movement after this Feb 8th and before Feb OPEX for any of the same reason? I mean, we're kind of in a lot different situation. The reason we dropped in January was because people sold the shit out of everything, like mostly options, which allowed the market makers to deleverage and begin shorting the stock down. People bought cheap weeklies on the run up, and then cash settled all those options at the peak. We've had the same effect on basically every run, right? No one ever carries delta past the peak because retail didn't buy far dated options. Um, Also, people sold shares, shitloads of shares. Fidelity sold 7 million fucking shares in January. Like, it wasn't like everyone held through the peak in January. Some people did, but not a lot. And there was massive institutional selling, which allowed them to bring the price way down. Like, institutional ownership in GameStop dropped and from January to like the next 13F reporting date by like, what was it, 40% or something? Pineapple schnitzel. Greg Manning, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man.
Welcome
I
to
appreciate it.
Cornishon. Cornishon. Cornishon.
Have you ever looked at the chart and just known it was going to be down and sideways day and considered taking the day off from streaming? No. I feel like those are the days when negativity's at its highest, and even though I don't have a lot to say on days like that, I feel like maybe my presence is comforting. I don't know. It sounds weird, but if you were tapped out, would you sell VXX call for GME call? No. Although the market does look like it's starting to come back a little bit. Fidelity back over 200,000 shares to borrow. Awesome. Thanks, guys. If it weren't for your streams and explanations of certain price actions, I would have sold a long time ago. DDS and BBBY up now. I wish GameStop would follow suit. SPY trend looks like it's going to push back up through VWAP. Magically 200k shares appeared again. The same thing will happen if the float is locked through DRS. Yeah. BBY bouncing back hard. How hard? Pretty hard. I think GameStop's going to bounce back too. Although they will be slow with it. Something else I want to keep an eye on. Oh yeah. What are you buying, AMC? Never. I mean, if the market crashes, those models will fall apart, though. Bear power. Now we stabilize at 8 life. We're about to cast Reanimate on our Gristle brand and draw 7 cards for 7 life. Market turning, and they have to cover FTDs. Bullish. We'll see how much the market turns. It's struggling, but it's trying to come back a little. We need like a full-on reversal, which we're really far away from. It's cat doing fucker. Hmm. Can you look at Ivy on Jimmy weeklies compared to long dated calls? All right, Ivy on weeklies is way the fuck up. Not so much on long dated stuff. That's normal. Volatility is up right now. My average is 390.03. I've averaged down from 430. I'm not worried. Just holding and buying the dip. Jesus Christ, Ona. That's a very high average. You bought right at the peak. Jimmy not bouncing is proof of a massive short attack. This is crazy. I mean, it's more proof that like our buy volume is being obfuscated from the lit exchange. Where's Turd? Does Turd have the dark pool data for today? Hmm. No, that's fine. No one talks much about Jimmy getting delisted if the float is locked in CS. It may not happen. I mean, GameStop could just release more shares, right? Like they don't have to. They don't have to get delisted if it came down to like NYSE liquidity requirements. But if Jimmy goes up, doesn't AMC kind of follow since they're in the same basket? Hmm. They're they're technically not in the same baskets anymore. GME moved into the Russell 1000. AMC still in the Russell 2000. Kind of a big difference there. They do tend to track, but I would say the big difference is the Citadel went massively long on AMC. About to have 3/4 130C and a limit on a handful of shares hit. Awesome. 3 or 4. What happens if they don't cover this week? The FTDs? They can get margin called. I mean, it's a forced buy-in. I still don't think it's our highest FTDs. But remember that they can cover FTDs through CNS. And our volume is already decently high today. Our volume has been up the last couple weeks. Yeah, I saw calls. They're getting bought out. Thanks for do you generally feel like I'm learning. Awesome, man. Wasn't the price only in the 400s during pre-market? It was 390, right? 430? I don't know. Yeah, it shouldn't have been the peak. That's true. Put Jimmy down, flip it, and reverse it. I'm waiting for something to blame retail before they start covering, like the anniversary of the Jan sneeze. I mean, we're coming up on that. Ugh. 1 minute volume candle on QQQ. Why? Because there's a big spike in volume? Which doesn't matter. No, that was a good exit. Damian D, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. Jimmy has money, but new employees and centers, I'm worried about Jimmy selling more shares. I mean, they have money to buy back shares for like new hires if they want to. They have like $100 million allocated for share buybacks. Head and shoulders on the SPY. Yeah, double top. We'll see. It can find some support here. If it keeps falling through, it's probably going to continue back down. Gap filled. There's not a lot of support below here, by the way. Not until down at like 40, 46 historically. Maybe a little bit of resistance in the 60s. So if this keeps slipping, it could drop quite a lot. Is the primary reason for rolling out of the money Febs after Wednesday? Because even though there could be another spike early Feb, next big upward movement would happen after Feb 18th expiry. Is it just to minimize theta decay? It's both. The next big upward movement can happen on the Feb OPEX like it did last year. And then also to minimize theta decay because we're hitting the peak of the curve. What about my Kohl's cash? Go spend it now? I don't know. They find a way to cover while suppressing the price? Yeah, they've always done that. March 18th, 140, 150. I mean, they have plenty of time on them. How strong do you think this 92-ish support is? We had a gap. It's now filled. We'll see. I kind of hope. I would rather that the market, in regards to GameStop, I would rather the market just straight crash, because that might prompt share recalls from lenders. What benefit would Citadel have being long on AMC when it's down 40% year to date? Selling covered calls. Shitloads of them. AMC maintains a very high IV because of its volume. So it's a great place to make a shitload of money on the bid-ask spread in the options chain. There is no support at these levels. There are many posts about this. And we have some support here at 92. We bounced off it on Friday. There was a gap that needed to be filled. It's now filled. Now that we're below that gap, yeah, there's not any support. Don't you expect things on the 25th? Yeah, it's the first of the futures FTD expiry dates. That's tomorrow. That's also when GEX from last week is due. So Friday's GEX is due. I mean, technically it's due in T+2, right? So Friday the 21st. So it's today, tomorrow, and Wednesday at the latest. Explain how CNS relates to closing FTDs and how that obfuscates price movement. Okay, so they use CNS. So say they have one short FTD. Or, well, you know what, here, let's say they have 5. We'll make this easier to understand. They have 5 short FTDs. And during pre-market, they're able to match that with 4 long like 4 buys. I'll just say buys. So it means after the CNS process, they're left with 1 short FTD. They then internalize. Until the next CNS round goes through the following day, where they then try to match it with the equivalent buy volume. Obviously, the numbers are far greater than that, but Spy do a double top. Dip is scaring me. Can you hold me tightly and play a whale song? No whale songs. Stop being afraid. The gap's, yeah, the gap's filled now. So theoretically, I don't think there's any more gaps to the downside. How do we ever squeeze any shorts? Seems like there's no winning. It's not necessarily true. The price has to go up first. That's the most important thing. If the price goes up enough, then shorts can get squeezed. As everyone gets worried, remember these inspirational words from Abraham Lincoln: "Fourscore and something something, the game won't stop, and we will squeeze into shorts and make people rich. May your calves light the path." Thank you, Ben. So many averaging positions for the old and new, please. Can't remember you covering this. What do you mean averaging it? Averaging positions? Can you be more descriptive of what you're asking? Like what positions? And average, like, and in what way? Like averaging down? You just buy more at a cheaper price. Is it unrealistic to think a lot of people who are holding this stock haven't started selling? I'm sure some people are, but people are also buying. I think it's probably even, maybe a little buy side favored. I think most of the people still in this aren't sell. They're not gonna. Why would anybody sell now? The fucking price of the stock is $92. They're just gonna eat their losses. What's the point? I mean, we're so low right now, there's really just no incentive to sell. And historically, the downside on GameStop hasn't unlocked a lot of liquidity. The upside has. Because after a long period of being down this much, people are a little more paper handed at the top. How much more can they possibly internalize? Well, this is where the downturn in the market could benefit us, and that primes are probably not going to allow them to take on as much tail risk if the market's crashing. How did GME investors win? Ride it out. There's enough catalysts in place that we can, if nothing, see some price improvement. We're trading fucking almost $100 below our average price, like our volume weighted average price. There's significant room to the upside. And don't forget that, like, for all of these sells, there's a buyer, right? So when you're seeing, 56% of our volume internalized in dark pools, sure, that means someone's selling, but it also means that someone's going long as fuck, right? Because there has to be a counterparty to that trade. I know you don't share the thesis of Linux's. Our thesis isn't that different. He just thinks there's a different cause for the Fed push than I do. And we're probably both right in a way. So it's not that I don't agree with him. But his theory focuses on that, like, F-man, OPEX, and SLD cycle. The biggest difference, we both agree on this. Like, I think it's OPEX, he thinks it's SLD. It's probably a bit of both. The difference is that I also think futures factor in to the price movement in between these run-ups, and also extend the price movement when they roll. Because, like, SLD doesn't account for the peak after the run-up in Feb. when we peaked in March. And it doesn't account for the run up in June after May SLD, right? So May SLD happened, and then we kept running into earnings. And that's where the futures contracts come into play. And then also, we have proof of futures contracts on GameStop and variance swaps. I think we even found entropy swaps. And that's what this cycle is. This period of the cycle is because they failed to roll forward futures. They shorted the shit out of the stock, creating tons of FTDs, and those have to be satisfied, and they create pressure on their positions. I think it's a large part of the underlying mechanics of why we ran last January. It's the mechanics that made us run on November 3rd and October 29th and October 13th. Even those were to a small degree, it was still buy pressure due to FTDs being due. Would you sell your very out of the money calls for Feb 18 like 350s? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna roll anything not in the money by Wednesday. I'm going to roll out to March. How many times does the gap need to be filled? It's already filled. What constitutes support? Previous resistance? Yeah. Ori Jimmy's on SSR now. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, the buyer could have a short position. That's correct. Ugh. NFT features completed on GitHub. Cool. Something besides just short puts is going on. Shorts puts is going on. If they're able to drop the price 30% when they want, how could anyone ever participate in this market? I mean, they borrowed massively from ETFs. If you look at ETF flow, like Bob's post or Turd's posts from the last month, most of this was ETF creation. Just massive flow from GME containing ETFs. And that has to be returned, right? Don't get me wrong, puts and shorts were used as well, but the majority of this was from ETF creation. How much value have you lost on your Febs? There's precious little available to roll to March, if I understand correctly. I mean, Marches have also gone down as well. My Feb position yesterday, it's down more today. I haven't looked at it today, but I think it's like probably, let's see, we lost $13. So I'm probably down 64%. I've been averaging down a lot as we've been dropping. So I've been buying more. Now I'm buying in March, but yeah, a lot of value not able to roll forward. But the options in March are also cheaper, right? Like they all go down equally. So I'll have to pay for more theta, but ultimately I'm not concerned. Even if I don't add additional capital, um, I still expect those options to gain a significant amount of value in excess of the loss I have on them currently. ETFs are a scam. Yeah, kind of. At least the way they're using them is. And yet it's perfectly legal. And if I'm still up 950, up on 950 AMC. So a good time to get out and put it in GME, or do you expect GME dropping lower? It's tough to say. The market's stabilizing a little bit, but it could still continue to slip. And GME will also probably slip with it if that's the case. How long do they have again to return those ETFs? 35C after the fail. So 35 calendar days after the fail. After tomorrow, you rolling XRT to March as well, or just more into GME? I expect the XRT movement in early Feb, so no. I'm not moving forward my XRT. I averaged it down a little bit last week to kind of catch up with the negative price action. It's still on reg show, so you ban Yeti is just a troll as well. On SS, I responded to a post about fidelity orders screenshot. I was told that I'm in fantasy land after explaining market clearing and buy sell is always 1-to-1. More buys than sells is impossible. Oh boy. It's not that there's more buys than sells. It's just that Fidelity's order flow is long, but that's because it's their order flow, right? And it's mostly retail participants. Why are ETFs a scam? They're essentially infinite share printers. They can drive shitloads of liquidity with very little repercussions, and the settlement windows on them allow a time frame that essentially allows APs to trade in a time machine where they can, borrow shares very cheap, profit, and then return those shares very cheap again. How closely do you think Chair Pow is watching this? I don't think he gives a shit about GameStop. He's chairman of the Fed. I think he's got bigger fish to fry. I just meant there has to be a reason why they didn't spend their money on the buyback. So I believe they wait for the next cycle in your theory. I mean, they don't necessarily want to spend that money on a share buyback, right? They can also use that money just to invest in the company. Remember, growth. Growth is key. Do you have any expectations for JPOW on Wednesday? Money printer back on temporarily after this big sad. Um, I don't think so. I think the political pressure is going to force him to address inflation, and we're going to see a bump in rates, probably 0.25. Ideally, just higher, just get it over and done with. Um, I don't think they'll be incentivized to do another one though, because I do think that most of our inflation right now is coming from supply chain issues. almost all of it in oil and gas and used automobiles is like a big chunk of our inflation. If you pull those out, or like real inflation's at like 2.7, 2.8, something like that. DDS green, yeah. Did Dillard's triple bottom? No, it's just ripping. I mean, sure. It's like an ascending triple bottom. It's just in an uptrend. It's just continuing to shift upwards. Calls are mad cheap right now. Did Dillard's triple? Why do they hide short interest of XRT other ETFs? Yeti lost all of his money playing options on AMC. Ref. I think after hours heavy for coming events just to dodge options as much as possible. Yeah. I think that's realistic to expect after hours movement. Did Dillard's triple bottom on the daily? On the daily? Yes. I have to see if it reverses here. I mean, yeah, it's a triple bottom. It's a little loose. 30 in the lows, 221. I would say this is more of a double bottom. These are much more in range of each other than this one. This one's kind of a little high to be considered related. So yeah, I would say double bottom and then possibly up. We'll see. A lot of the FTDs due to GameStop are also due there. Does anyone have utilization rate? Short utilization at this morning was at like 83%. $1,600 people watching right now. Too lazy to click a button. Click that dislike, people. There's like 3,000 people in here, Fluffiosa. If you guys could drop a like, it's a big help. Don't feel obligated at all, but it's nice. More dippy before the rippy. We're stabilized right now. This is better than a straight down because we don't have a lot of support below us. So if this floor starts to slip, we could go pretty low. Yeah, I know there's no shift search data right now. I don't know why it's not loading up. It could be that their data service is down. It's kind of odd. Oh, I see. Show your calves and the likes will skyrocket. I know, but I'm saving that for the OnlyFans. What did you do this weekend? Not a lot. Reckon we'll go over 3 million. Looks like it. I know you don't do speculation on fundamentals. However, any thoughts on when GameStop has not reported holiday sales yet, when they have historically done it in the first 2 to 3 weeks of Jan by now? Curious. I mean, historically it was before Ryan Cohen was chairman and before the current CEO was in place. So I wouldn't expect tradition to continue. How low, how could we slip low if we break this resistance when buying pressure would be exponentially higher? Genuine question about demand versus support resistance levels. I mean, we can slip it. And if we do, and we are, um, even with buy pressure picking up, it'll pick up slowly until we reach a much lower price, at which point buy pressure could pick up significantly. People always be looking for the better deal, right? So if people are continuously like setting limits lower and lower and lower, um, then the reversal of that buy pressure is going to come at a lower price point, right? When that buy pressure outweighs the short pressure. No shorting on SSR, right? That's not how SSR works. SSR just means that they can't short down ticks. Any thoughts on the overall market? Will we see a crash in January? We might. I mean, I think we're pretty fucking close to one right now. Like $6 away from a potential market crash. I think if we fall below 420, we're going to start to see big sell-offs. Do you ever think in your day trading career you'd be excited about a potential crash? Yeah. All the big money is made on crashes. 420 would signal a correction, not a crash. I said below 420. We're already very deep into a correction, dude. Would a crash mean a recession? Probably. Definitely a shift in economic trend. I don't think my mic is low, dude. Here comes the 80s. No, here comes the 90. If Powell goes live again, please meme that. I'll consider it. Does SPY dropping change our game plan? Could change our upside potential, depending on how hard it crashes. Shilson Pi-Fi's chat so hot right now. Yeah, it's just everyone's having a rough day. Some people have like you got to remember some people have like retirements, shit like that. This is not a fun moment for them. Long-term investments. Is DDS the only hedge against the crash? I mean, it's doing pretty good. Peloton's up today for some inexplicable fucking reason. Would you still say that the price is fake? Yeah. We're significantly below our average trading price right now. I think far too low. Stronger support at 88 or 90? 90. What was the volume spike? A bunch of short interest. Pixie squeezing today too. Yeah. If all of your theories turn out to be wrong, will you feel bad at the people you may have encouraged to invest? No, everyone knew what they were getting into. There has been no shortage of uh, questions along the way about how volatile this could be and what potential prices we could see. The risk was always considered. Also, all of our calls still have a month or more. So am I concerned with the current price today? Not particularly. Oh, also many years ago, you recommended a carbon steel pan. 10 out of 10. Thanks. Also, why does everyone think we're going up today? There was no prediction of ups for today. The puts are gone. The call chain looks bullish as fuck. If the price improves, we could really rip. But the expectation was for tomorrow and then for Feb 1st through 14th. So why is everyone being a whiny bitch? Bad idea to buy weeklies. I don't love it. I bought one this morning at 105 just because I think we can correct back. Yeah, but they've never covered early. So while they can cover today, they never do. Is it bad to hope we drop lower so that we can get into retail price ranges again and have crazy volatility and interest in the stock again? No. I actually don't like where the price is held right now. I would rather we pump above 110 or drop down to 50. Shills only work during business hours. I hodl for you, friends. Down hurts us all, but I haven't let go. We'll escape wage slavery. The 510 gang is standing strong and buying this dip, so we can brag about it on our yachts later. Hugs. Thanks, Pickle Morty. Wasn't Freg's Day that I'm covering early? No, that was just the November OPEX day. They hedged in advance. Naxos. So normally on all of those OPEX runs, we've gone from a low straight up, right? And in November, they kind of flipped it. And we went from that low and they started hedging. And then we peaked here on the 22nd. And then they slammed the price down. So like August, we went up and traded up a little and then came down. Obviously March and June, when those contracts were rolled, we went straight up and then traded up into the roll date. And then after the roll, we went down. Ban Darth Dan. Get off Top Chat. I like Top Chat. I don't have to listen to everyone's bullshit. Can you show me your long-term trend line for Tesla, please, from the Corona crash? Thanks. I don't think I have it drawn that far back on here. I only have this drawn back to here. Is this March 320? 320 is back here. I think that was the last time Tesla dipped this low. No, in May it fell nearly to the same level. March it actually fell below the EMA 250 during the COVID crash. But it wasn't valued nearly as highly back then. If we get a crash, Tesla's fucking super overvalued. It will crash hard. Pan Darth Dan. Oh, Roaring Kitty. Shills have me bullish on my calls. Why so much shiller today? I don't know. It's like people are just whiny. The market's losing value. People are scared. People say options are risky, but I'm looking at my stocks and I'm down like 200 fucking grand today. So, which is more than I even have in options right now. GME isn't overvalued, so why is it crashing? I mean, that's not really a factor that's considered when the market's tanking. It's not like properly valued companies hold their value through a market crash. It's just everything just goes down because people panic and sell. I don't think being down 200 grand's a brag. But it's just down. Either you're long and you believe in it, or you're not, and you should have sold long before now. You don't sell at the fucking bottom. If we drop to 50 below, like if we drop below my cost basis, I'm just gonna buy more. Koalas are breeding. I think the SPY is pricing in some of the rate increase now, but it'll price in more after it happens. If you can keep your head when all about you are losing theirs and blaming it on you, if you can trust yourself when all men doubt you, but make allowance for their doubting too. I understand it. My one share of Kraft Heinz is only down 1%. I mean, Kraft Heinz is just never going to go anywhere. It doesn't, but the problem with it is it doesn't really go up either. It's just kind of fucking boring. They have a dividend, but people always need food. Possible action after hours? Possibly. My cost basis is not $50, but $50 is below my cost basis. Thanks, Rocket Mortgage. You still thinking the next run up could be MOASS? Or will we see like last year just a big run? It's hard to say. If we get a big run, the chances of it becoming MOASS are much higher. What strikes would you estimate are safe if you're playing Jan 28 weeklies? If you're looking to play Jan 28 weeklies, I would just buy at or in the money. And they're just remember that it could slip like $40 more from this price point. So fucking risky play. I think I think we'll see a return back to max pan. And if you look at now that all those puts are gone, GameStop is just wide open to the upside. If you look at the volume maturity chart, there's just a fuck ton of call interest. So if we start to move, we can really start to move. A cross of max pain and the puts fall off real hard. Our chart hasn't looked like this in a long time. So it's bullish if we move. If we move, we can move up quite a lot. If we see a market crash correction and we start running, is MOS more likely than when we would run when the market is not crashing? It's possible because they could tighten up their margin limits. Like I can see primes already tightening up requirements on margin right now with as much value has been lost in core positions these last 2 weeks. What is max pain? 125? 120? I think. Yeah, 120. Today, it can shift. Check out DDS. I know, it's moving up. It's doing what GameStop should be doing. Yeah, I think people forget how fast we can go up. I need to update Reddit. I forgot. Think we could test 80 today? It's possible. The only reason they've been working together for this long is the thought that the average guy could take money from the 1%. That's what bands them together. Hmm. How's the crime today? Volatile as usual. Um, it's just a market correction. It's not really crime. Chew me back over 200 in the next 2 months, possibly. I'm gonna establish a buy wall at 86 with a 4-share order. Don't worry, guys. I'll hold the line. Who's making money on hood puts? Someone. Sorry, when is the last day to cover FTDs? Which FTDs? We have FTDs from now out through Feb 14th. The highest concentration of those FTDs is between Feb 1st and 8th. We have some tomorrow also that are pretty high. What percent do we have to go up tomorrow for you to feel confident in keeping your 218s? I'm gonna need to see a significant number of them go into the money and a big spike in our IV. Otherwise, I'm moving them out. I'm not gonna take any risk in the short term. Any additional risk. We're already hitting like declining theta on Feb 18s, so before that completely falls off, I'm gonna roll them forward. While I can still retain some of that theta value. What's considered bad EPS? Negative. I think I think nowadays, if we fall to those levels that we saw in Feb, the buy pressure would be significant. Like the levels from Feb 21. I don't think we would stay down long. Would a lender ever tighten their margin requirements at a precise moment, knowing the borrower is in a precarious position in order to purposefully liquidate them? Um, yeah, big share lenders tend to profit a lot off of crashes and buying liquidated assets. Can you discuss a bit how short hedge funds delegate position management to a single party? That's just exactly what they do. They just delegate the position management to a single party. I would say that it's most likely Citadel. Citadel has an they have a lot of protection from reporting requirements, more so than a lot of other people do. To the guy in chat telling us that we should have sold at 200 and 150, why didn't you tell us to sell at 350 if that was the case? So you're bragging about having a shitty exit? 350 would have been way better. Like, I told you. Fucking ridiculous. When it $40 buy pressure high, but beyond repair then. Not necessarily beyond repair, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. If institutions think they can get GameStop even cheaper, and GameStop reaches a level where institutions are incentivized to buy in, or they think it's fair value, they will buy in, and they will buy in hard, and the price will go up very fast. I know everyone thinks no one's paying attention to this, but if institutions think they can buy in at fucking Feb levels, they'll make that happen. No, 40 wasn't beyond repair last year either. We've been hyping the dip before the rip for a year, and now here it is, and everyone is freaking out. This is the way, Jay Fresh. Thank you for always remaining stoic. I don't care. You probably answered this a million times, but do we roll our Feb 18s at market close tomorrow? I think I'm holding till the 26th. It's I mentioned this yesterday on the weekend stream. I opened it up to everyone, so it was available to non-members as well. But I'm most likely going to hold out for the 26th, just because if they do cover all at once, they could do it on the 26th. That's what happened last Feb, is they covered on Wednesday. And it was like right before market close. So they dragged it out to the very last possible second. So I think I'll wait for that. If I don't see any movement within like the last 30 minutes of Wednesday, then yeah, I'm gonna roll forward. Don't forget that you can roll forward at any time. That's a decision that you have to make on your own, and I wouldn't follow my decision on that. My risk tolerance and portfolio could be drastically different than your own, and following it could be not beneficial to your position. In retrospect, YOLOing every month at random price points wasn't the best strategy. 7% is the lowest market loss in a single day, right? Is 3% in a day right now? What's considered crash territory? I mean, I think we're getting there. Eventually people are going to pull their gains off the table. We're already seeing that shift in sentiment occur, right? And that's what's the most important thing. As long as people remain bullish, the market will remain up. But we're seeing the fear move in. The bears are coming out big. Would you agree that's pretty unlikely we get an announcement under the current market conditions? Not necessarily. Don't forget, all that liquidity being pulled out of the market has to go somewhere. Yeah, IV's still going up, and options for this week are priced out of control. The fucking IV on at the money IV for Jans is like 200%. This is high. I never thought I'd see. Is Jimmy down on the yearly? That's what I'm worried about. Is the next move up when we hit 300? People are taking profit. I mean, psychologically, that always happens. It happens on all of our runs. Liquidity is provided at the top. They get what liquidity they can from the bottom, and then they run it and get what liquidity they can from the top, right? Prices are still bananas right now. It definitely feels like making history. Scared for my Feb 18s and no money left to buy the dip, but thankful for your consistent voice of reason. Thanks for all you do. Hugs. Thanks, Jay. I'm a terrible trader, rushing everything into Febs back in November and scrambling for cash at every dip. No phasing. How can I play my 4 Feb 18 when looking for theta? Um, like, are you talking about rolling them forward? You got to give me a little more information on what you're trying to plan. I can tell you what to look for, and I can't tell you what to do with them. But ultimately, that's up to you. But I'm not freaking out. There's just great times. You can buy this experience. I'm kind of excited. Something's gonna happen, and if we drop crazy low, I get to buy more. I'm very close to being able to average down my actual cost basis right now. DDS up 7%. Fell off a little bit at that test of 250. SPY coming back down. New intraday low. Fuck. I walked through the valley of the shadow of FUD, but I see none of it, for I am shielded by my stupidity. Every time I go to the GME website, I get the same feeling of excitement as when I was younger. There's something special about owning shares of this company, and I'm not selling. I love this stock. That's awesome, Bones. CBVWAP in danger close signal. I haven't looked at it since this morning. I'm sure it's getting there. It hasn't hit the signal line yet. Jesus. Kohl's is going crazy around when GME did in August and November. Yeah, I mean, it's retail, right? It's also being bought out, so that's why it's going nuts. Do you have any best practices for rolling call-on calls, like min-max percentage change in strike price, min-max change in capital at risk? I mean, it depends on if you're going to add capital or not to pay for additional theta. If you're not gonna add capital, then you need to either roll you need to move your leverage down, or you need to move your strikes up. There's only two actual options. If you're gonna just roll straight out, then you have to add capital because you have to pay for the theta. Who would have thought going broke would involve such a high level of group participation? Thanks, Nesquik. As long as the VIX keeps going up and offsetting my GameStop losses, I'll be okay today. Jimmy, 6 billion in revenue per year easily, 1.4 billion cash, zero long-term debt. That's 8-ish billion. The stock is trading way below value, way below value. Usually stocks trade many times rev. I don't know if you didn't finish the word. Real equity value? Is that what you're talking about? Or did you just like not finish what you were typing? BBY consolidating, looking good to me. I might run. They're doing a share buyback. They're in the same baskets. They're also shorted. Revenue. Okay. I thought you ran out of space. Just want to say thank you for all of your time and energy. We may be down, but our rip is going to be intense. Loading up at these levels and ready to roll to March. We win this. Let's fucking go. You know, everyone begged all year to be able to buy again near February prices. Well, if you'd chased in Feb, this was kind of the price. What's going on with XRT? Almost even for the day. Probably FTDs being covered. Starting to be covered. I don't know. BBBY DDS might be pushing up on it. GameStop isn't. Yeah, but everyone bought way more at 200. But now you can buy way more at 88. I bought more. Kirk causes MOASS? I don't think so. I just bought 31 shares. No, I got 41. Whoops. God damn it. I'm going to transfer those. I don't want to have that many shares in here. I should set up the transfer now. Well, Fidelity or IBKR? Vanguard? I'll transfer to Vanguard. DRS 10. I don't think so. I don't mind having a few shares in WeBull, but not this many. Don't DRS them. Loan them to the hedgies so they can short the stock. Well, if they stop shorting, how are we going to squeeze them? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait until DRS is at like 99%. And then I'm going to loan my entire position to Citadel at a borrow rate of like 450%. And then I'm going to DRS everything. 420.69%. That's the borrow rate I'm going to set, turd. Actually buying the dip and starting the MOASS? I don't know. I only bought 41 shares. Are you gonna start selling covered calls now? Probably not. Definitely not anytime soon. CB WeBull update, please. Oh no, I just checked it like a couple minutes ago. It's not. It didn't even hit the outer signal line or the inner signal line. There's a lot of divergence, but also the German market's closed, right? Thank you for talking about that 150 weekly last Friday. That was a bad idea. I'm upset that I don't have 69 shares in this account now. Actually, my broker just sent me their self-help materials. Turd, you'll know it's bad when Fidelity sends you the suicide hotline number. You have a crypto portfolio? I have some crypto, yeah. Not a lot. My broker sent me a package telling me how to diversify my portfolio. I don't think Roaring Kitty's cost basis is even this high. Even after he doubled down, wasn't his cost basis like in the 70s or something? Or 60s? What was the name of the face painted guy you had to talk with? Cosmic Lightning Warrior. '50s? Yeah, that's what I thought. When's the last time VIX hit 40? Jesus, I don't know. It's been a while. I guess Jan? No, it didn't even hit 40 in Jan. Last October. It looks like it's gonna rip right through that though. Not that you can really predict VIX movement, but it looks strong. How are you feeling? I'm feeling fine. Can you do another live with Cosmic? But dress as Nacho Libre. No. I mean, I'm not that I won't do another one, like, but I'm not gonna dress as Nacho Libre. Literally eating string cheese that I pulled apart on dry bread so I can afford this dip. Does the market drop? If the market drops more today or tomorrow, do you think we could run on GMU? We will see. To confirm a sell-off, if the SPY starts falling below 420, it's gonna get spicy. Came close. We'll see. Didn't we have a holiday last Monday? I gotta ask. I wonder if we have like one more day of SLD because of that. Gotta ask Lenexus 1 second. What if I was shorting the entire market to pay their GME? Is that possible or likely? No, that's horseshit, Stefan. Smart was a big rip day. It might be. Why do VIX calls have strange strike dates compared to other tickers? Feb 15, 22nd rather than the 18th. Those are like intra-week calls. Because they're index options. Guess I won't be buying the dip, but what I will be doing is playing Sega Bass Fishing on Dreamcast. Best investment ever. Congratulations. If Jimmy was liquidated tomorrow, sold everything they own, and repaid everything they owed, there'd be $30 a share to give to shareholders. If that doesn't say the price is wrong, I don't know what does. 150,000 shares returned. Let's rip. Oh, those were returned a while ago. Shift search back up. I'd love to know what the fuck is going on today. Oh, there it is. Finally. $90 puts bought, shitloads of them, 95, 85, 80, 100, all bought. Jan 100 calls are going up. Jan 2023 950s are going way up. Feb 18 $90 calls. I don't really know what the volume's doing on those. Feb 1890 puts also bought. So big puts, 21.1 million. Most of the notional value appears to be long puts, so short pressure. Pushing us down more. Why did Jan 950 go up and the price goes down? Volatility went up. I don't agree, Ray. You saying you'd like the price to be lower, higher from here? I feel like $50 price would allow large short position holders to get out of what they've been holding for a year. I disagree. But I mean, if you think they're going to get out of their position at 50, that's going to push the price of the stock up, right? That's what closing shorts does. So I would, yeah, I would love for it to get to 50 so they begin that process if that's the case. Awesome. Also, that would still be 1,000% above where they actually shorted the fucking stock. Are they buying a ton of puts on GME? They are. Not a ton, but enough. Our volume's low. XRT basically flat, weird, volatile and flat. Yeah, FTD covering. Pi-Fi just, no, I just made a mouth noise on like that. I'll let you know if I actually fart. What did Jan 25 this cycle line up with October 26 of last cycle? T plus 2 plus 35. November 3rd would be T plus 2 plus 6 plus 35. We'll line up with Feb 2nd. T plus 9 plus 35. I think your count is off though. This would be equivalent to October 29th. Today, or tomorrow would be equivalent to October 29th. Good guy, Greg, from the previous cycle. Is it just me or we've been going down forever? I mean, it's been a while. But I thought the options market doesn't do anything since we own the float and DRS is the way. Oh yeah, I forgot, turd. Conclusion on MLK's day's effect on SLD. Oh, I don't know. I forgot to check after I messaged. Did I receive an answer? No clue. That's why I got March 4s. Awesome. Thanks, Linux. Well, that's the answer from the SLD guy himself. Fucking Christ. I'll just look it up myself. Margin extensions, FINRA, Martin Luther King Day, settlement date, Jan 13, extended to Jan 18, 28th, Feb 2nd, 14th. Here. Here's the MLK extensions. I think we care about that one primarily. This could be interesting too, but for the most part, these matter. So Jan 18, 19, 20, 21. This is going to be the I think this is the SLD extension. 15C3. Is that the margin extension? Hold on, let me double check. Reserve custody security. Oh, 4210 F. Oh, what's all this up before? So the extension Feb 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 7th for SLD, I'm guessing. That's the margin requirements, right? 4210F. I think so. Well, to get the price as low as feasibly possible. Making me nervous with the transfer truck out of certain brokers. I've been buying more in other brokers, but have a bunch in other. Thoughts? I don't know. I don't like having a lot of GameStop and WeBull. Like I don't mind having my options there. I didn't have any problem trading them in January out of WeBull. But I don't like having my shares in WeBull. Or at least not a lot of them. If you do move by Wednesday and you don't roll Febs, what's your plan? Sell, exercise? If we do move by Wednesday and you don't roll Febs, what's your plan? Sell, exercise. So anything in the money I'm going to hold on to. As long as like more than, let's say more than 20% in the money. I'll hold these. Everything out of the money, if we run, I'm going to sell and move out to March on the IV spike. Spy hit 420. Let's fucking go. Jesus Christ. Did it? It hasn't fallen through yet. Fuck, that's kind of frightening. Oh, my VIX futures are gonna rip so hard. Imagine normal people like this stock price and movement. Look at us saying the price will hit hundreds of thousands of dollars. There's only one worse month in 2008 for the NASDAQ. Negative 17%. We're at 16. Bring it on. What are the future rollover dates? The next one is March. Was it the 10th? Let me double check for this year. Oh, no, that's the right one. Okay, go. Just want to. Index roll. CME's website down? Or is my internet out? For name, wait for it. Thank you so much, man. SPY going for it. Put SPY on the second ticker, please. I'm gonna have to buy more GameStop here in a minute. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Thank you, Randall Daytona. Could the high spikes of 21 March, June in particular be as high as they were because short hedge funds still scrambling post-news? But with time, they were better able to lower the highs. It's possible. A lot of things changed in June. Not only was there the share offering, but there was a ton of liquidity introduced through the ETF rebalances. I said a crash seemed unlikely. I still think it does, like a full crash. But we are low. The FOMC meeting this week is going to be very important. We still haven't really seen panic hit. You think the Fed even dares raise rates now? I mean, they might as well, right? I think the sentiment's already pricing itself in, so if they get margin called, could that stop near future price run up? Possibly. We're down $180 in 3 months. It's not even 3 months. It's just 2. Just put on the song Don't Worry, Be Happy, and it's making things a lot better. Oh, nice. Did you sell your AMD calls? Or AMC calls? About time for some AMD 110 leaps. Jesus. Fuck, I was even watching this today. You might not be wrong. Here's what's crazy. Cat, like, fucking barely came down. Is the Dow just killing it? It's just doing better. People are going to start moving into value stocks. What are your thoughts on the whole GME NFT thing? Like the marketplace? That's awesome when they announce it. Just listen to your own happy vibe playlist. I don't want to play the songs. Probable shares went from 0 to 150 on Stock Tracker. So is there a reason DDS is holding up so well? Is it just because of illiquidity? Yeah, no one's selling, like, at all. And you can't really short it either. Like, it's the number of shares of it that are in ETFs is super minimal. And the entire float is locked up through DRS. So there's no shares to borrow. It's difficult to create synthetic shares, and also no market is being made in the options chain for it at all. So it's literally just like what a stock looks like when there's no shorting or selling. In other words, DRS works. There's a lot of reasons that DRS works there and it won't likely here. Like the fact that there's not really any shares of DDS in ETFs, so creation is minimal. Don't get me wrong, DRS has an effect when they go to borrow shares of GameStop, but they just returned 150,000 of them. Whereas with DDS, if they go to borrow shares, the borrow rate jumps 30% if they borrow like 5,000. Put their pickle in a jar. Spy, spy, spy. Yes, I know it's dropping. It's still at 121. So it hasn't fallen through it hasn't fallen through 420 yet. Sorry. 421. OBV showing sell. OBV wouldn't show that anyway. OBV will show sell because they use ETF creation and sell shares. Yeah, it doesn't have any control over keeping itself out of ETFs. Yeah, Coles is being bought out. If you had a retirement account, would you move it to a cash equivalent now? Probably. I don't know. I don't have a retirement account. I don't really do like long-term investment planning. Talk to your financial advisor. One week into market collapse, let's buy everything, guys. I mean, I'm not buying shit right now. I'm just riding my VIX futures and my VIX calls and buying more GameStop. But I'm not buying anything else right now. Oh, I need to check my Airbnb pets. Haha! Fuck yes! Pickles picks for the win. Should I take some profits here? Just sold a March 18 100 for 12.28. Nice, dude. The problem with Pickles Picks is I keep ignoring them and buying more GME. You'd have a lot more money to buy GME if you didn't. Yeah, it can reverse quickly. You're not wrong, Bipolar Bear. Airbnb was a strong buy recommendation for Motley Fool. How could they have given bad advice? Really? What company is DDS? Dillard's. It's usually about to be where AMC squeezed to in June. Yeah, you're not wrong. Airbnb has more downside, and you know it. I know it does, but conservatively, I should take some profits. Like I should sell out of my 150s. Or at least some of them. I mean, I can cover my entire cost basis on my 140s and my 150s if I sell out of half the position right now. I think I'm gonna. What's the market doing? Hold on. It's trying to rally back, and I don't like that. It's probably gonna ultimately fail, but I'll take some. Yeah, I'm taking some out secure. I don't have that many Airbnb puts. That's what I just did. I sold half of my 150s, which covers most of my cost basis right now. So I think I'm also going to take. I think I'm going to settle out of one of my VIX contracts. Fuck. It's a it's a futures contract. I'm not going to exercise it. Dow down 1,000 points. 6 picks. You spy 420 song? I don't have one. That's shills all over that $40 FUD, but but it all shills run and tell that homeboy. What? What percentage would you give the cause of the market crash at GMA? 0 right now? And the market's crashing with so's GME. They're just both doing shitty things. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna settle a couple of these futures contracts. This got snapped up quick. Okay, cool. Taking profits. Jimmy finally breaking the EMA 30. I think the SPY is just trying to recover a little bit. What are profits? I bought VIX futures last Thursday. Did I tell you guys when I bought them? I think I did. They're just expensive as fuck. And super risky, but I figured we had a few more days of the VIX spiking up, so Do you set aside tax payments when you sell? I just let my accountant figure that out. Why do you say a margin call could prevent future movement? Because their obligations would be deferred until the margin call is settled. So not that it would prevent future movement, but it could prevent near-term movement. So if they got like margin called today, right, that could prevent us seeing anything from happening for like a couple weeks. Potentially. 15 days. Although I don't think a case can be made for GME being illiquid right now. And I'd be very surprised if they were given that exemption. Elon sold at the top. He really did. You ever use the vortex indicator? No. Those are just like compound oscillators. They're just multiple oscillators in one. We knew it was coming too. Don't be like Elon knew this was coming. Everyone knew a market crash was coming. This is if this is a market crash, this is the least fucking surprising market crash in history. I told everybody last week Pelosi was out. She's the best trader I know of. Adam Aaron sold at the top as well. You said unlikely a crash. It's still unlikely that we see a full-on crash. Why do you keep repeating that, Smooth? That's why it hasn't accelerated, because a lot of the SPY was bought at much cheaper prices than it's currently at. So while there's fear, there's still people holding for a turnaround. What does a full-on crash look like? I have some SPY puts. Would you worry that the supply of your drink would go down if you tell us this is just water? Is this website you're using or some sort of app? It's both. It's called WeBull. You don't have to start an account to use like the data feed. And I think you get 3 months free if you just like sign up. You don't have to deposit any money. You can just use it as like live charting. I'll reiterate, I do not recommend holding any significant quantity of GameStop stock in Webull. It is an Apex brokerage. I have fucking this is spring water, first of all, and I have the alkaline water as well. Fidelity still good? I mean, I still use Fidelity. You consider I just bought like 41 shares not even that long ago. MOASS February? Please answer. I don't know when the fuck MOASS is gonna happen. Are we gonna go up in Feb? Probably. Is it gonna be MOASS? I don't know. I hope so. So you expect to see massive price improvements starting from tomorrow? We expect to see some price improvement possibly starting tomorrow. So what's the Fed going to do now? There's no way they raise rates. Inflation will subside on its own with all this fear in the markets, right? I think politically they need to address inflation, even though that inflation is mostly caused by supply chain issues and shouldn't need to raise rates to address it. I think they're going to anyway. Give me 1 sec, guys. Back for 1269. Turning around, I'm guessing the market is too. Yeah. How long of a delay from an XRT rip before GME rip? How hard did XRT rip? Oh shit. XRT's kind of doing a big up. Don't know. What strike weeklies did you just buy and how many? I haven't bought any weeklies. Except that I have this one. This 105 that I bought this morning, which is like 50% down. What's wrong with my mic? Should be working. Move it down a little. Is that better? That should be better. DDS is going through the stratosphere. Yeah, it's doing stuff. Are short hedge funds able to short our stock during these FTD cycles? As long as the FTDs aren't significant, then yes. If GME or another stock and it moons, how high proportionally can that drive the ETF? It depends on how much of the ETF's value is that stock. And then the price increase on the ETF would increase in relation to the increase and weight of the underlying. So 90 puts they bought were for this week, and since we're back above 90, do they sell or continue to hold? I just don't understand their game plan with that. I think they were trying to cover FTDs low. They're probably going to try to hold them. FTDs don't mean a rip. FTDs just create volatility for the most part. If they're very stacked up and short side, then they can cause a lot of buying. This is the longest I've ever seen you go without drawing a triangle. Bullish. Thank you, Silent Lurker. Do you really think this is the GME dip before the rip? It's possible. It fits a lot of the criteria. Even with Feb's low price, would you only buy March for now? Yep. DDS up 10%. I know. Can we still be excited for tomorrow? I mean, I am. I'm excited to see what happens. It's a big congruence of a lot of different events. So it's exciting, but I don't know how much of that is going to be realized in price action or not. I hope a lot. I hope we see significant price improvement. But there's a lot of variables attached to that. Sanjeet would never sell. Tesla running after ER the day after tomorrow. Maybe. Or their earnings are going to be kind of shitty because of the supply chain problems. We'll see. I mean, this cycle is different in the extent that it was shorted, but it's still not really different from these, right? We went up into November and then we came down. We just came down a lot more. But that doesn't mean we're never going back up again. One sec, I need to go. That's not the exuberance line. BlackRock is absolutely ripping. Wait, seriously? Hmm. Hey, look, XRT is finally doing a thing. It's time. Tell me about how nice life is without a boss. I need hope. I mean, I think it's good if you don't work well in structured environments. I just don't like having a boss ever. It's but you have to be much more self-disciplined, right? Which sucks. What an insane stock DDS is. I know. Aren't you guys glad I told you all about it? Can you go over how XRT rips and GME doesn't? They're not the same asset. XRT is going up because the things contained in XRT are going up. Can we get 2K likes? I feel like everybody in here that was liking the stream has already liked it. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna walk away. Because I forgot to grab something out of my kitchen. Aha. Wait, no. There. It did it. It's doing a thing. What is dead may never die. God, I hate that show. Hey, Girk, let's try an experiment and don't stream tomorrow. That's not very nice. You know what's bullish as fuck? These Feb 200s or March 200s are up $69. Ah, and it's gone. He's Pumping the stock from his kitchen. Is DDS heavily shorted? About 50% reported. Whoops. How many of these are just this image? Guys, don't forget to check out our new fart jar NFTs. Nope. Hmm. I've lost Guybrush again. God damn it. Oh, somebody asked me what the March roll date was. It's 310, by the way. 310 expirations on 318. I challenge you to a chug off. Carl, I challenge you to a chug off at 3 p.m. market time. My honor has been stained in an irreprehensible way. After you time me out while Pi-Fi was away, I must regain this honor. Okay, that's clearly between you guys. BlackRock. Clicking the button will just pause the stream. Fuck you, LGM. I just shitted and farted all over. Was that gap fill at 91 what we needed? Maybe. Where's the exuberance line? Up here? It's actually not that far away. When does GME ride the SPY? That's not how GameStop works. The SPY goes down, GameStop goes down. The SPY goes up, GameStop stays flat. Everybody stop buying shares at 96.69. You're stalling the rocket. Can you explain what gap fills are? It's when there's a price that the stock is not traded at, and it's desirable for market makers to then trade shares at that price. I never thought I'd be so happy to see Jimmy at $97. Jesus. What's happening? GameStop was doing ups, and then it just stopped. Ryan Cohen, can't stop, won't stop, Dillard's. Have they shed their puts? I hope so, because they just got blown the fuck out. I don't know if it's the one. Worth averaging down my XRT Feb 18s? Maybe. I'm not sure how to 96 bulls. You guys remember this dude?
Rocket just refueling. It looks bullish. Let's see. Yeah, this looks good. This looks very good. Price is wrong. Pump it up. Charlie is an idiot. I'm not commenting on his comments. For the stock to go green today, you must use 69 bulls and ban Darth Dan. God damn it, Roaring Kitty. You're asking for too much. I'll 69 some bulls, but I'm not just gonna ban Darth Dan. He's no longer Darth Dan anyway. He's now like Phoenix Dan, or the artist formerly known as Dan. I gotta find the good bull. Hold on. There he is. I did it. You guys really gonna do this to us? Joke's on you. I'm waiting for 99.69. The current cycle of shorting has been 62 days longer than all of the previous runs. No, it hasn't. You're just counting from the wrong point. God damn it. This is 91 days. So, not technically correct. You're making me hungry. Go eat something. Hmm. Maybe that's the catalyst. Wouldn't it be great if we get all the way to 102? Prosciutto, fig, and gorgonzola flatbreads that I got from this place around the corner. Okay, for the people that keep spamming XRT in chat, it's up 2%. Fucking relax. You pretty much bought the bottom. I mean, that's what I did on Friday too, right? All right, back to the good candlesticks. They covered all 15 million FTDs. XRT went up 2%. Man, the roller coaster of fucking emotions is just... It's a lot some days. You lied to me. That button only stops your stream. GME could go on Reg Show. That'd be interesting. I don't know if we've been ripping for long enough. I'll check at 1:45. Predictions on the rest of the week? Still don't know, man. We have a lot of FTDs coming in. We have Gex from last week. It could be good. Do the new guys know that you take our money away? Well, it's a good thing. Good thing mine's safe in my gherk. Ha ha. Very funny lentil burrito. Guess who just got back today? Them wide-eyed bulls have been away. Haven't changed, had much to say, but man, I still think them cows are crazy. Check DM for full song. Oh boy. I'm not. Oh, you really did the whole song. Oh God, Fast Banana. I'm not gonna sing that. But yes, the Bulls are back in town. A little bit. They're not here yet though. We need to go higher. This is weak sauce. Yeah, it's Thin Lizzy. Yeah, SSR still applies. It's okay. One day, when we're all millionaires, we'll be laying in bed asleep, screaming and crying in a cold sweat, saying GME's at $88. I've lost everything and I'm ruined. And then we'll wake up and we'll be on our yachts. So, it'll always be with us in one way or another. When we hit our grandchildren, we'll tell them it was because of GME. "50 years from now, there'll be hundreds of us sitting in old folks' homes, violently abusing strangers and calling them Ken Griffin." But for now, we ride. So you guys know how I sleep like 3 hours a night on average? I wake up halfway through that every night to check the German market ticker to make sure that we haven't ripped in the pre-market, because I have nightmares about it. They're like falling nightmares, but I'm like falling into a stock chart with a blinding bright light in my face. No, it's perfectly healthy. Fuck you. Don't tell me how to sleep. Clip the clip before the rip. I'm a millionaire in Vietnamese dongs. You're rich in love. Congratulations. Oh, you meant the currency. Never mind. Fuck you, Ken Griffin. All of your predictions have been wrong. The only person more wrong than Elliott Wave guy, Ken Griffin. Put their pickle in my jar. Zen. I don't do Zen. Indifference. I do indifference. I make $68 million a month. But what percentage gain is that, Ken? What's the percentage gain? If I had $500 billion in the SPY, I'd probably make that much too. You see Peloton? Yeah, it's going up. I don't know why, but it is. Hello, the fearless girl. Welcome to the stream. It gets weird in here. Don't judge a book by its cover. Have you talked about Yelia deleting her account today? No. Piton killing babies is priced in. Yep. Look at that long rock hard support resistance line. Gherk drew in at 95, 98. It was an excellent choice, Stefan S. Like, how are you on this stream and you still haven't renamed yourself to Stefan? Was it out of respect? Yalia, she's the one who does the Gex charts for GameStop. Jesus Christ, look at Dillard's go. I know. The only thing that I'm sad about right now is that I've only been able to obtain 20 call contracts in the last 2 months. And they're all way the fuck out of the money still. So I hope it keeps going. Can someone give a quick summary of why she deleted? People were fucking harassing her. A bunch of trolls with ulterior motives who band together and talk shit on people who who actually write real DD. And she was fed up with it, so she left. Like most reasonable people would. No, I'm not going to call them shills because nobody would hire anybody that fucking stupid. Just nut jobs, most of whom have severe hypergraphia. Does this mean that you are unreasonable for staying? In some ways, yeah. But I like a good fight. Hypergraphia? It's like when people just like write a lot. They don't write anything. It's just nonsense, but they write a lot of it. Tyler Nichols, welcome to Cornishon. Thank you so much.
Cornishon. Cornishon. Cornishon.
A close positive is important. I don't know how important a close above 100 is. Have you guys ever seen the scene from Monty Python where all the peasants want to burn the witch? It's like that. She weighs as much as a duck. He turned me into a newt. Why isn't AMC meeting any resistance on the way up? Why are you concerned? FYI, XRT just broke 80. Cool. It's now up 4%. GameStop is still down 8. I'm excited about it, like, hey, don't get me wrong, but it seems like they're boofing a lot again. Yeah, right? Oh. Is there any relevance in charting OBV on the daily for the past year? It looks sus to me. Why does it raise your suspicions, Drew Holloman? I don't look at OBV. It's a mostly useless indicator. Everyone's getting real worked up about it lately because they want to know if other people are selling. It's not going to tell you. I hope you're watching your Airbnb puts. It's climbing. I wasn't, but thank you for reminding me. Ew. I have so much time, though. No. I'm going to close them. I'm going to close them all. Oh, not a Head and Shoulders. Fuck right off with that shit. What's the ceiling for DDS? $10 million. Is Shift Search not updating? I don't know what Shift Search is doing. Did you refresh it? It's busy, is what it is. Looks like they're starting to close some of those puts. 90, 80, 95, 85. I think the 90s some of the 90s got closed. Yeah. Yeah, they're closing all their puts. Here, look. Big calls coming in. This is bullish. Check out FCX. Why? I know what a stock looks like. Is it going up? I mean, we're seeing something, right? Because otherwise the stock doesn't go up. Brokerage, check out the stock market. I hate it when people do that. They're like, look at this. It's ripping. I know what a stock that's going up looks like. I choose to spend my time looking at one that isn't. I know. Shill. SLD might be over. Yeah, I know. I think I'm going to bail on the rest of my VIX futures while they're still up. I should have just sold them all at the top. It was so close. Yeah. Also, Cardi B WAP tossing that WAP at the stock might be motivating. It could be. This is interesting. It looks bearish. But the continuation would be to the upside. And it's really holding, like it's really adhering to this EMA 30. Yeah, I think we're going to go up more. Dear God. Fuck, I should have bought so much more of this. I should have just bought stock. I see a break above there. Was it EMA 30? Exponential moving average 30 day. I'm going to buy some zero DCs right now, or weeklies. I think. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah. Print me my tendies. I just did. No problem, Wasso swag. You are full bull. I mean, I'm not that full bull. I bought 95s. They're in the money. Son of a bitch. We're going full bull. What's the button doing here again? The stock had to remember what it was supposed to be doing. Girk has infinite money to keep buying lower and lower calls. I don't have infinite money. I did make like 5 figures on the 100 C's last Friday though. So I've got a little bit of money to throw around. What's the BlackRock stipend they give you? You go into a dimly lit room with Larry Fink and a leather couch. He pulls out a jar of mustard. And then what happens after that is pretty weird. Every serious hedge fund manager has a condiment that they fight for. Did you show up your dicks? I missed a Ko-Fi. Was it important? All right. Oh, Han. Thank you, Han. Cookies hot for MOASS tomorrow, please. Also, Cardi VWAP tossing that WAP at the stock. All right. Did Han say anything, or did she just give me money again? God damn it, Han. Don't just throw money at me and not say, at least use your words. We'd be choosing to go offline when it becomes apparent that we have entered squeeze territory. I'm just going offline. No members stream. Larry Fink brings out the mustard tiger from Trailer Park Boys. Honestly, Hambadan treats you like a stripper. She just tosses money at you without talking. It makes me feel used. I almost want to show you guys my fucking IBKR account right now. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna do it. If anybody else bought 4 DTE calls in the money around or near the time when I did, they know what's up. Can't believe I can't play fucking music. I would be playing Smooth Criminal right now. So loud. If you guys haven't heard that song, it's a banger. And not the fucking Alien Ant Farm version. I think I bought it a minute or two before you. So basically at the same price. Don't you wink at me, Mr. Bathtub. Kenny, are you okay? There's so many memes in there. I'm sorry you feel used. I just didn't want to annoy you, but I guess no matter what I do, I annoy you. So, Jesus fucking Christ, Han. You could be buying GameStop. That's a share of GameStop. There's nothing I can do about it. Han would have so much more GameStop. Maybe Han's like a secret whale. Han doesn't own GME. So Han and Rick of Spades, neither one of them actually own GameStop. I can't refund them. How does it make you feel that XRT is at 5% and not even the FTD date yet? Good. But also, I mean, it means they're covering FTDs early, right? Exit strat on the weeklies you bought? I'm going to sell them when I think we're done going up. The battle for 100 doth commence. They're really only up like $189 each. A little Ivy spike too. But stop saying bullish stuff. My salary comes in tomorrow and I want to buy around 100. Fuck you. You're buying it at 1,000. Let's fucking go. Han has no limits when it comes to Gherk, but I do. So here's 5. Love you, Han. Thank you, Lentil Burrito. No, not enough. Ooh. This is technically bearish. Oh, I don't like this. Well, maybe it's okay. All the way back down. That failed. Thoughts on Lauer's tweet? I didn't see it. Why would I see Lauer's tweet? Why would I have thoughts on it? Does it look like I'm on Twitter right now? I don't even know how to use Twitter. Are you diamond handing those weeklies till Wednesday? No. I'll probably sell them if we fall below this resistance. Dave Lauer tweet, Melvin down 25% month to date. Oh, dope. Imagine GameStop having enough volume to use regular candles. That's what's happening right now. See, the price is going down, but the volume is just shooting up. It's very odd. Bump and run? Could be. But where would the reversal point be? From there? Could I even argue that's it? I don't like that. I think this is better. Something odd is happening here. Limit down, limit down. I don't think GameStop's buying back shares. Can we please ban bipolar? He has a mental condition. Relax. He's just going through a bout of mania. Maybe a new ETF that only contains GME. I'd buy the shit out of that ETF. You guys could try pressing it if you want to. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of open interest. Turd. Why are people only selling Feb 200s? Every other fucking call on the chain is getting bought like crazy, except for February 200s or 220s. Just for my sanity, this Jimmy dip is nothing to worry about, right? I'm not concerned. Absolutely having it out with Jared. Oh, dear. I heard about Dave's tweet, but I haven't seen it. I hope Melvin blows up. Fuck him. Fucking prick. Dropping plotkins all over this super fair and equitable marketplace. You're welcome for the reversal. I bought spy puts at the bottom, and of course it rips. Don't chase. So you bought spy puts when I was selling my VIX futures? You're better than that. I'm still convinced that's what Ryan Cohen's tweeting about with the poop emojis. Someone told him about plugins. They done covering DDS? I don't know. Are they done covering GameStop? No, this is an acceptable pullback. Hmm. We're so close. Please answer me. Is 340 a fair price for DDS or can it go higher? I mean, I think if it starts squeezing, it could definitely go higher. Would you do a market stream, just not GME focused? I mean, I do stream other parts of the market, but yeah, I know that it's GME focused. I don't know if GameStop squeezes. I highly doubt I'm going to continue doing this. Have you seen the rumor on Twitter that Melvin down 25% this month alone? Source Lauer. Yes, I have, Barto. Thank you for paying me to know that. Yeah, I'm aware. Everyone's talking about it. Big news. I'm just gonna save myself a lot of time and write this here. This is why he won't come on the show, by the way, guys. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts. Nesquik. Lauer's down 25% on the month. Yep. Thanks, Nesquik. All right, we're dropping off the trend. And there's really no room to loosen it up. Like there? If I go out to the very edge. Oh, that doesn't look good. Maybe it is. Really? Okay. How many head and shoulders are we going to create and fail before we actually drop? Listen, busy. You buy the rumor, all right? SPY is not available to short on IBKR. Macy's up too. How's Nordstrom's doing? Nordstrom's had a 10% day also. Just GameStop getting suppressed. Discovered your channel yesterday. I saw many of your videos. You're very honest and prepared and are very kind to your subscribers. There's so much falsity and arrogance in YouTube. Well, thank you, Donik. That's very nice of you. Did you hear that? God damn it. What are you saying? that Lauer posted that he went down on Plotkin 25 times this month. Thank you so much, A user. I never would have known otherwise. God, we just don't have any real support, do we? There? It just keeps slipping. There's no cause for that trend. Unless the rest were just consolidation. In which case, this is one hell of an inverted triangle. Ooh. Interesting. Well, then, it would be like that. It is, but it's kind of flat. It. I could probably find something better on the 5-minute. Where it looks a little bit more like a double top. Maybe the 15. It looks bullish as fuck on the 15. On the 5, it's kind of just an ascending triangle. Maybe like that. So I think this is the pattern, and like we just overcorrected. Which is, this is good. This is bullish, but it's not looking good. I'll have to keep going out and checking it. Nope. What's MACD look like? On the daily? Probably shit. Yep, garbage. We need a bounce, like another bounce. This is a question of where we're going to find support. Is it going to be here or here? Suzanne Trimbath after a 6-pack. DDS went back down $15. What? Jesus Christ. The pullback is like a little more than I would have expected, but I think it's fine. Remember, all these fucking FTDs on these are due tomorrow, so. All right, there's a lot of new people in here, so let me explain why I think there are FTDs that come from the futures contracts, because tomorrow's the T+2 plus 35C day on the 25th. And some of you already know this, some of you don't. Essentially, I think what happens, or what happened a long time ago, is they took ETFs like XRT and IWM and they borrowed massive amounts of GameStop shares from these ETFs through creation. Active authorized participant creation redemption. And then I think that left these ETFs with a net debit for GameStop and the other retail stocks as well, like DDS, AMC, so on and so forth. Macy's, Nordstrom's, anything in a mall. And so I think what they did was they cash settled this creation redemption process through the ETF. And then, so you got an ETF that's negative, however many shares of GameStop. And in order to maintain their net asset value, they need long futures contracts to cover this underlying debt. So I think they go out and they buy futures equal to the debt for the shares they have. And then I think when these futures expire, whoever sold them this contract is responsible for going out and finding that number of the requisite shares. And I think they satisfy it through ETF creation, delivering those shares and then failing on them. All while never actually having to locate a single real share of GameStop. It's not very pog of them. I will clip it. Are we ever gonna find a fucking lower support? Here? So if they don't cover FTDs tomorrow, then what? I mean, we don't know if they're covering FTDs. There's no way to tell if they're covering FTDs smooth. I mean, volume goes up and price action doesn't generally. They have to have large numbers of net short FTDs. And the debt from those futures contracts is most likely now packed into ETFs, right? There's a big shift in the FTDs on GameStop from GME FTDs to ETF FTDs. So these went way down. These went way up. I probably should have drawn that little X. Well, actually, no, that's about right, because this is where the July rebalance was. So after GME got added to the R1K and the S&P 400, we saw massive spikes in ETF FTDs, but also a massive drop-off in GME FTDs. Does IV exposure on options decrease with theta? Yeah, depending on how close they are to in the money. GME FTDs are more expensive and transparent, whereas ETF FTDs are cheaper and easier to hide fuckery. Yeah. Well, I think by doing that, they create a buyer for their like net short position in those futures contracts. And so if the price is up significantly going into the rollover period, then they need to continue pushing the price up because they have to cover the loss on the contract. But I think if the price is low going into that rollover period, then they don't, and they just drop the price, right? And this would be like roll versus fail. But when this occurs, that's when we get the massive pile up of FTDs. On a scale of 1 to these nuts, how many ups do you suspect tomorrow? 4.69. No, the next rollover period's not till March. Yep, we know about the Lauer tweet. Ugh. That was also the same time that AMC ran. If you guys remember. That same period of time. I have a lot of theories on why that happened. Some are real tinfoil. I had a good one once that the short hedge funds pumped GameStop going into the June earnings, the June 9th earnings, in order to have it included in the Russell 1000 because they knew that would unlock liquidity from the float, as institutions would be selling large amounts of it because it wouldn't be weighted as heavily. And then I think Ryan Cohen released shares of GameStop, but this is super speculative. But he released shares of GameStop, like the share offering, in order to try to keep it in the Russell 2000. I think that's why they did the share offering so quickly, is they were trying to tank the price. That's some crazy tinfoil, right? This is the kind of stuff I don't write about because I have self-control. It's a good one though, right? Like for conspiracy theories, it's not bad. Long on foil. It's possible too, Royal Mail. Everyone's heard that one, but yeah. The Nixus deleted his account today. Any idea why? No, I don't really talk to him that much. I thought you said Ryan Cohen doesn't care. Now he's tinfoiling. I mean, I'm tinfoiling. It just seems like a fun thing to do. I don't think that's what happened, obviously. Otherwise I would just like shit post a DD about it. You have no evidence? That's real DD. I can finally flare it as DD. I'm gonna write it up. I've never tried that. What happened to Patton Oswald's wife, though? Oh, he totally killed her. I thought everyone knew that. uh, it was fun waiting for chat to react to that. Bounce on 94.50. My turn to stream. You can't just call it out as it's happening and be like, this is the bounce. It's not impressive unless you do it. You have to do it like hours in advance, at least. At these prices, are we not likely to return to the R2K? If so, can we reclaim any FTDs created from our previous inclusion? Maybe. I did get a notification from the SEC that a claim had been made against me and no wrongdoing was found. I think somebody reports me to the SEC a lot. Thanks. I'm not sure for what, but yeah. That's how you know you made it. Yeah, I'm dead serious. It's probably Jamie G. It probably is. I told them about Stefan. They were curious. Why would they be curious? This isn't Pornhub. You think they're going to waste their allotted internet time watching my stream? If you report yourself to the SEC, do you get the whistleblower reward? Reporting to the SEC, trying to get you a job, maybe one person to be competent at looking into all this. I mean, that tinfoil DD was on point. I'm not tired. I mean, it's been a long day. The classic self-reporting loophole. Any chance you're willing to share that notice from the SEC? Not really. It's covered with personal information. I can white it out. Heavily redact it. Thanks, Trina. Post on RSS. Supposing Netflix drop was part of a margin call from last year. Thoughts? I was the one who wrote that. Margin call from last year. I don't know about last year, but I think I was the one that brought up the Netflix margin call. May have been a margin call like last week. I have a free sub from Jersey Mike's. What should I get? Whatever you want, man. Good for them. I think you meant Netflix margin call from last November. The 60 days, like you were saying. It fits. I have a free sub from Matt Kors. Do you want it? No, you can keep that. Tries to get a false strike on his account. For what? What does that even mean? I'm still in the 5-minute. Yeah. I was reading DD on SS over the week about ETFs, which state they're able to cash settle FTDs instead of real shares. Thoughts? Yeah, but then the managers of that ETF still have to go out and buy the shares. So it adds an extra step to the process, but the share is still replaced. You still think we'll start seeing FTD covering start tomorrow and price improvement? I hope so. Tomorrow should be a chunk of net long FTDs. Although we saw a lot of covering today, right? Like this was a pretty significant amount of covering that occurred here from, you know, 87 to $100. And it wasn't like a small amount of volume either. It's about 1 million volume there. I think they have T+2. Look at SPY. We're pretty much just mapped to it. Not really. We came up much faster, which is unusual. I think they're still internalizing the buy orders. I don't know. I got to get the dark pool data from Turd. And I don't know if he's around right now. Let me see if he is. You see, Greg, RC believed real G's were silent, like the silent letter G found in many Italian words, like lasagna, a popular layered pasta. Thank you, Velvet Jupiter. Oh no, it was complete bullshit. Thank you, Turd. $1.5 million off exchange. So we got about 43.8%, 48% of our volume. And dark pool. 1.5 million. Young Song, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. I appreciate the support. Rocket Dodger for the light bill because we know all your funds went into GME options.
Yeah.
Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. Wasn't the FOMC release about almost 30 minutes ago? Why hasn't the SPY moved harder in either direction? Was that today? I thought that was this Wednesday. Quick nap. You keeping the 95C overnight, or did you sell? I'm gonna keep it overnight. They're still in the money. What's the average for another stock with similar market cap in terms of dark pool volume? I don't know. Probably lower. Turd's the one providing the data, so he'd have to look. I don't have a subscription to that service.
Five, four, three, two, one, zero. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. Could they have FTDs on the SPY? Sure. FX Hedge was referencing Melvin getting blown up over the weekend. Curious. Oh, we're going up. This is bullish as fuck. What's Jackson's furlong have? We're a bit below his cost basis.
Dude, how could you say we're not following the SPY? And we are, but the degree is different. Like, it's not all exactly the same. We ran up harder than the SPY did. The SPY had more consolidation periods. What's the craziest hedge fund mistake loss you've ever heard about? Bear Stearns? That was a big one. Does your position remain the same on streaming through MOASS? Yep. I'm not doing it. I miss you too, man. All 3,000 people, please smash the like button. Thank you, A. I appreciate that call to action. Bear Stearns is fine. People are saying Shopify shorts closed. Can you check it out? You can follow Citadel's. What's that, Ken Griffin? You can follow Citadel's Twitter stream during MOASS to determine the best time to sell. Are you going to be hosting one of those things where the people on Twitter jerk each other off? I don't know what they're called. Rooms or something. What was I doing? Shopify? That's some movement. Kind of just looks like it's bouncing. Yeah, Night Capital is a good one too. What's internalization? It's when you take the order flow and you boof it. You dip it in mayonnaise and you boof it. Twitter space, that's what they're called. Hear about the Merrill Lynch guy? Yeah, I did. Inexcusable behavior. 1.5 billion worth of SPY FTDs on the 21st, same day as XRT FTDs. There was like fucking $500 billion in FTDs on the total market index, I think, which GameStop is in. When you internalize dicks and you were Kenny G, huh? I do like turtles. They're like a very inauspicious animal. That's just one ETF. Maximum 123,451. Do you like Twitter Spaces? No. It's just a bunch of like bullshit drama being led by people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. OnlyFans stock influencers. I never read it, Bob. I'm going to be honest with you. Jesus Christ, no essay. Oh, boofing is the insertion, usually of a medication, into the anal cavity in the hopes of absorbing whatever it is through the bloodstream. It's used to describe a method of drugs, like putting drugs in your system. So they absorb through the mucous membranes directly into the bloodstream. In the stock market, we just call it internalization. But this is the weirdest finance channel. What's your price target for Palantir? More than I paid for it. At this point, if it hits that, I'll be happy to sell. Like a suppository. Yeah. What do you think of Tilray at this price? The same thing I think of Tilray at any price, which is that it's shit. If you could have one superpower, what would it be? Mine would be able to internalize at the speed of light. Teleportation. Continue talking about boofing. You're finally talking about something the SEC might be interested in. Would you like $350 retail? No, not really, Ken. How about 82? And then what? Retail, but that's less. Do you know of any good boofing videos? Like one. XRT up 5% has to be bullish. I mean, but it's down like 30%. Right? I think that's the issue. Now we can get the SEC to watch the stream. It's working. We're going up. Workhorse up. Ew. Did they ever make anything? Volume looks like it can't support the movement. And yet, it is. Interesting. No, Darth's not a mod. Why do people dislike Encanto so much? Because the songs are bad? Mr. Reed Hughes, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gherkin. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rope. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we
That's it. Unliked and unwatched. Alright, get the fuck out of here, OG rules.
cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon, man. Praise be to RC and the VY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man.
Encanto is bomb. Don't be so edgy. I saw 10 minutes of it, and it was all not very good. To be fair, I don't think Disney's made anything good ever. Except Beauty and the Beast, which is a masterpiece. I never watched Frozen. How can you not like the Prince of Persia? You starred in it. If Girk tells you to unlike and get the fuck out, yeah, I don't think he's joking, or are you? I just don't care. I'm indifferent as to the result of my comment. Maybe the price drop is Melvin rage quitting. Why would you send me that right now? How much did Vlad lose on his Hood IPO? I'm pretty sure he just let people who bought the stock bag hold it. No. I went to trim my beard last night and went way too hard on the mustache part. I forgot to switch the length. And it's okay. It'll be back in like a day. In the meantime, I just look kind of like a douchebag. Who am I kidding? I always look like a douchebag. You know what's weird is I was watching the first stream, and somehow I've gotten younger. Ken Griffin, even older. Somebody needs to make a meme with that. Webcams, hot girls, and boys came back. Oh, that's bullish as fuck. They haven't been in the stream since we ripped last time. It's don't lie, you were going for that perfect Persian beard trim. You're not wrong. Meditation, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the Billionaires Country Club after the stream.
Happy birthday, Gurk. Yeah. Yeah, we might have a chance, but we ain't got rope. Give us more than a chance, cause we ain't no coke. Get the cash in advance, cause we hold it afloat. If you are what you eat, that makes Gherkin the goat. Hoping that you read the DD, cause when the shit squeeze, we go end up with the moon, man. Racks to the 510 weeklies while I'm selling CCs like another fucking moon win. Praise be to RC and the VY, please, cause I need G and me to moon soon, man. Got the van GG on the CNBC saying that he ain't seeing no collusion. And we might be apes, but we ain't that Joe, motherfucker. Trade this is popcorn code. When the Citadel fails, I'm a bomber on boat. Sail the Elliott waves like a Kramer on coke. Yo, but we ain't no cult.
Kirk, push the button. James Ellers, former congressional candidate. No. But thank you for the donation. CM to a GIF on Reddit because I don't know what Discord is. Gabe Plotkin, hey Gurk, I need a little advice. Hit me up after the stream. What do you want to know, man? That's disgusting. Is that dick butt? Oh man, that's some old school Reddit shit. I'm not putting that on the stream. It's too sexual. It has to be borderline. That's fine, but that's just too in your face. Breaking rumor, after hours trading will follow market close today. Are you sure? You got a source on that? Why are people talking about the Amish in here? It's not nice to talk about Adabit that way. He wrote groundbreaking DD. I just popped in. That's just too in your face. Are we talking about inverse spoofing now? No, we're not, JFresh. And you didn't just pop in. You were listening all along, waiting for the perfect opportunity to troll. What happened to Adabit? Rumspringer ended. Any of it Coles stock up 30% on takeover offer? Maybe. We knew about the Lauer tweet. Melvin dead. I did not get the Adabit joke. I only have 10 shares. Where's RC gonna sell GME to Dillard's? I don't think they could afford it. What did I fart? How do I become as cute as you? You just, you don't have that vibe. Stop spelling that way. If Melvin is dead, do they need to close their short positions? Probably. I haven't farted. If I ever fart on stream, I'll be sure to get it right in the mic for everyone. I didn't fart. Also, how old are you guys? I'm not afraid to fart. It's good for you. If I couldn't fart, it would mean I'd internalized too much order flow. No, don't actually type your ages. Jesus Christ. No, it's not a poll. Fuck off. I know how old you are. YouTube tells me. That's the first thing that I thought when I heard that Melvin was down 25% this month. I was like, well, I'm down 52. What are your viewer stats? Age, gender? The majority are 25 through 35. And it's a big pickle party. It's like 90% male, 7% female, and 3% undeclared. I'm 14 years old. The rednecks taught me how to drink young. I believe that. I feel like I'm being attacked. Pickles aren't binary. They have no bits at all. Just pickle. They have seeds. They're a fruiting body. FTDs from our failed November roll is what we were expecting. The 25th plus Gax, T+2 from Leaps. Yep. I think we need some ASMR voice in here. Stare into the camera for our favorite raccoon. For Trash Dan? What's up, Trash? How you doing, buddy? How's Oklahoma? Trash Dan is a deck. Does Gary Gensler tweet his own tweets? How the fuck would I know, Stefan? Oh, you finally changed your name. Thank God. Do I need to change my PFP on here? I'll do it. You should. How cool would it be to close the day above 100? Are you telling me you saying you know my age felt weird? It's fair. It is. It's weird that Google spies on everybody and then tells me about it. But how else could you achieve peak marketing? What doing, spy? Ops. Retesting all-time highs. SLD is over. It was all a scam. People just had to deposit money. Now it can go back up again. I mean, that's literally what it looks like. I'm going to start playing the SLD cycle with futures from now on. It's just way too profitable. And then it won't happen like October. Believe it or not, SPY, all-time high. Of course. Thoughts on them buying weekly puts now? I mean, they did. They bought a shitload of puts, and they all got blown up. They took like 80% losses on them. I need more water. Could you do a quick clip explaining what you mean about playing the future cycle with SLD? I wait for the SPY to peak. And then I buy VIX futures. And I wait for SLD to tank it. And then I sell them. And then it goes back up. Not because me selling the futures. I'm not buying that many, but because this is what's happened for the last 9 months. They're options, right? But they're just leveraged 1,000 times instead of 100. It's fucking fantastic. It's the ultimate degen move. I should have been doing it all along. No, it's not the same. Thoughts on basically all of retail being way up except GameStop? What are your thoughts on it? Yeah, I know. For everyone just joining chat, we all know about Lauer, his luscious locks, and his most recent tweet. We've tried to get him on the stream multiple times. All we wanted to do is shampoo his hair. God, I can't handle pining for that shampoo stream again. I know. Why won't Dave let you shampoo him? I don't know. I think he wants to be taken seriously in the world of finance. It's got a red and blue chart. If that's what you're talking about, that's shiftsearch.com. This is not a paid promotion. When you shampoo his hair, are we talking hairdresser sink or do you mean tandem shower? I thought both in a bathtub. I think the more important tweet is that nunchucks are now legal across New York. Oh, fuck yeah. Why were they illegal? I need to go buy some nunchucks. You've proven he doesn't have to be serious or talented to be in the world of finance. Fuck you, Jay Fresh. Keep it up, and I'm gonna send your wife a letter with your GameStop position. Don't forget, I have the evidence. I have the receipts. They were made illegal after the Ninja Turtles movies came out. That's fucked up. Why do they keep buying weekly puts in lieu of buying Feb March puts like we bought calls? They're cheap. Oh, this is fucking amazing. Where did it go? Oh, okay, I got it. How have I fucking lost weight this year? All I've done is sit in this goddamn chair all day. It's the nutmegs? That makes sense. My muscles are atrophying. That's possible. Are you gonna grow your hair back out? You mean forget to cut it? Probably. I don't like going to the barber. I don't like people touching my fucking head. It's weird. Well, it's like less sleep, but more joy. Thanks, Sabinabu. Like, this is kind of important. Halts into close. Do it. Pump it. I've been tanning more regularly. Looks like we're struggling to break the 55 EMA right now. Looks like we rejected it every test since November 22nd, 23. Could us breaking it mean a run? Potentially. $255? wish Dettles was here. Ooh. I found Guybrush. How's the order book look? 50-cent bid ask spread. Rip puts? Yeah, no shit. Did you do something different with your face? No, I'm always this good looking. Have you been accounting SLD cycles in with your theory? It seems like the first expiration after each quarterly expiration runs in T+2. First monthly expiration after each quarterly expiration runs. I mean, that's just GAX, right? SLD's part of it too. I don't think SLD is separate from it. It's just not something I've tracked a lot. I'm sure it has an effect. So many people have brought XRT to my attention today. I see what it's doing. I know. Nine minutes till close. SPY is green now. Green on the day. Lara tweeted about XRT? What did he say? What an emotional roller coaster. Good thing everyone was being a little bitch earlier. Can we get a happy dance? I'll have to demonetize the stream. Wait, no, I don't. I know how to fix that. I'm just gonna play that until close. Is it not looping? Selected loop. Loop. Bitch. Fluffyosa made this. Well, technically the clip of the dance is from the stream, which was edited by some BlackRock intern. And then, our video editing team, friend. And, then set to music by Fluffyosa. Dance with yourself. Fuck you, Kim Jong-un. I'm gonna play it until market close. 5 more minutes of this.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Rico!
Sit, Krian, sit. Good dog.
Not an advisor.
Frigulon.